And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
The action has already started. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Brozovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That'll be a throw. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Malcolm.
Al Hilal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Just eases him off the ball. And back to the goalkeeper. Brozovic. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's onside. He might be in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Almost half an hour in now. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Real chance here. Mane. And there's green grass ahead of him. Otavio. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's a throw. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Brozovic makes the interception. Koulibaly kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's onside. And he's heaved it away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking for options for movement. Malcolm. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. Brozovic. Brozovic. Ottavio. And we've reached half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Malcolm. And he's there to belt it away. Koulibaly. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And it's Koulibaly. What a throw in. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he was quick to react. Malcolm. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ruben Neves.
The attendance
it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a good foot in there. Malcolm. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far.
Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Spread it left.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Ruben Neves.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cleared without hesitation. Cleared away. Look at the space here. And the shot! Yes, it's there! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Al Hilal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Otavio has cut it out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Taken back almost at once.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. Al Nassr really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bunu attempts a clearance. Nice ball, and he might be in here. That's really well cleared. Oh, smashing header! Dispatched clinically. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution in progress.
Al Nassr choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Ruben Neves does well to stand firm and defend it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Back into the middle. He's away. Tries to get it clear. Otavio. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, played right into his path. And through to the goalkeeper.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he gets rid in a hurry. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
And so they prepare themselves to settle it from the spot. So this one to set the tone. And he does it with poise.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Ruben Neves is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Coolly done, one each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Mane is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, that is quite remarkable.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
So, the second man in line. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off. You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Malcolm is the third man to step forward. Coolly into the bottom corner.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Otavio is the fourth man to step up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Good penalty, just steered it the other way. 3-3. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. And there it is, the decisive kick. So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their part. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. He's given it away.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. Leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rodri is there to clear. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Upamecano. Can he get onto this? Maldini. Nedved. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Eto'o. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Maldini cuts out the pass. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. No, that's been intercepted. Rafinha. Messi. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Got a shot away. Oh, the punt's fallen kindly here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's quick to get it clear again. And smartly reclaimed. Gently done. Bale finds himself offside. Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Bale. He has found a way through. Bale! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Bastoni. Upamecano.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Bastoni gets good distance on it. Great defending, strong and determined.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hakimi. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's had a hit! Oh, another save.
Yeah, well, he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him. He can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Messi. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Pedri. That has not gone well. That has been cut short. Rodri. And Hakimi. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bayer can claim that. Pedri. Maldini makes the interception. Nicely intercepted. And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So there was the first half.
Barcelona really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Kane, over to the left. Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rafinha. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's looking for the runner here. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Played over towards the opposite flank. So we've reached the hour mark. Plays a delicate ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rafinha.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, el dorsal 16,
Pedri.
el dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos.
Another pass just keeps it ticking. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now that's well seen too. And there's green grass ahead of him. And still we await the first breakthrough. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That's a smartly directed ball. Can he latch on to this? Messi! Messi! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Messi had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's shifting through the gears here. Upamecano gets it clear. Mbappe, and the shot! That'll do on Bellingham! He want to be quick to recover this.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
He's found a way through. And he was alert to it.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Pedri. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. What a throw in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 3 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17.
He's going for goal! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Rashford, that is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Shevchenko.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Hoisted in. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. So there it is. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise irrepressible. Old Trafford again delivers. We have already started here. Bastoni clears it away. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed. Decent hit! That's another chance! Yamal gets it clear.
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Adams makes the interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Messi! Messi! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Bayer deals with it effortlessly. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this. Alexander-Arnold. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have...
Can he finish? That has been knocked clear. And the volley. In again. He's going for goal. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Celtic with the corner, there first. Over to the left. And that has been cleared. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Throwing. And that's definitely not his best. There's the crossfield ball. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's gone for goal. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Upamecano. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
That's a decent clearance.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. 30 minutes gone. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi, Upamecano with a fine tackle. And here's Rafinha. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Messi! Oh, nearly. but nearly is nothing.
Messi certainly could have and should have made more of that. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's been won straight back. Bastoni.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Deftly away. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Çalhanoğlu, and it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Hakimi. That has been knocked clear. Yamal!
For such a big name in your side to register very close to the break not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Celtic have penetrated. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, he's been caught napping! Çalhanoğlu. And here's Messi. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Oh, what a climb! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
No joy this time.
Celtic are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Adams. Kimmich. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Messi. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely measured pass. He's found a way through. Adams deals with that comfortably. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Mbappe looking to run onto it. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here.
The attendance for this match
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Almost an hour gone. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Kimmich. That looks a cracking ball. Just the keeper. Kane! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is
Barcelona had the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he welcomes it in. The referee has given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Zaire Emery is there and he can get that clear. Tries a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, that's a key interception. Good ball over the top.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Adams calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. And that is expertly dealt with. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 19. Coming on the field. Number 15.
Now that's well seen too.
Van Dijk. Number 42. Musiala. Substitution in progress.
Mbappe. Now it's Darwin. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
A searching ball that into space. And they've got rid. Oh, nicely intercepted.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Somewhat off target. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shifted it to the flank. Rashford has it out wide and in space. Messi. Done delicately. Hakimi spot. And we're done. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaint. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Just joining us, we are already on the way. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. He could be in here, and he's in on goal. Can he put it away?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Costa Curta getting this one clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted. And now they can clear their lines. Saka. Upamecano gets it clear. Nicked it back promptly. Neymar, he slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. And that's definitely not his best. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. White spots it and intercepts. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Looks to clip it forward. That has not gone well. Still goalless. That's a decent clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's been cut out, well played. That's headed upfield. Aimed beyond the defence. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. No way through. Pass is just off target. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Saka looking to run onto it. Well, there's the clearance. Chance to finish. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Defending of the desperate variety. It's Neymar! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Tries a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Rafinha. He is through here. Rafinha. Just too much on that. Oh, what has happened here? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodri, a searching ball that into space. That has ended up in no man's land. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pedri. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. That's a Kane!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Upamecano. Van Balten cuts it out. Pedri. That has been cut short. Hakimi. Pedri. Fiddles it through. Pedri. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Costa Curta makes the interception. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's picked his way through. Pedri. Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, and he's through the middle. Kane.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's got away. And this could be the final action of the first half. And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Get a throw in. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Saka. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Throw in. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Van Bouten gets it away.
Cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. And now a sudden chance to counter. And claimed it back swiftly. Played back in. Now it's El Shaarawy. De Bruyne. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And now the breakaway. Neymar. Look at this. Mbappe! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar, Vinicius Junior. Arsenal finding their passes. And that has left him in a heap. Pedri just eases him off the ball. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Rodri. Oh, just skips past his man. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Rice. No, that's been intercepted. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
That is good alertness. Looking for the run. The fullback is in acres of space here. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he welcomes it in. He's found a... Mbappe! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got
16.
changes here
El
from both
dorsal
sides, in
8.
fact.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 4.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
El dorsal 33.
Now it's Messi.
El dorsal
Foot in.
17. El dorsal 18. El dorsal
Mbappe.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's a throw. Zaire Emery looking to get on the end of this. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price. Arsenal appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess...
Decent hit! Oh, what about that? Finally! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Upamecano tries to clear. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Well read. Nice interception. Rice. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Rice. And it's De Bruyne. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
يفكر في خيارات افضل من التسديد من هذه المسافه.
دفاع مو بالسيء يعني ابو ابراهيم، حتى ولو ما احس ان الدفاع بالسيء يعني، يعرف يدافع الزلمه. جاب قال أنا بحول ميتة شباب. لا الميتة مو معدلة صارقين.
تشاوميني نجح في الاعتراض. كرة بينية جميلة، ترام. أي فرصة ضاعت هنا، كان ممكن أن ينهي المباراة هنا لو تمكن من تسجيل هذه الفرصة وعزز تقدم فريقه بفارق 3 أهداف. كامافينجا يلعب كرة طويلة، عليه لا يلوم إلا نفسه على ضياع هذه الفرصة. كانت هجمة واعدة لكنه تأخر كثيرا في اتخاذ القرار. فات الميعاد. شوف الدقة في هذه التمريرة. دفاع صاحي كانت له الكلمة العليا، لم تمر الكرة البينية. اختراق الدفاع هنا يتطلب مجهود أكبر، ذكاء أكبر أيضا. يقطع الكرة، ضاعت بعيدة عن مكانها. خطيرة على المرمى، هجوم لا يتوقف. الله على كرة في الشباك، على
باللقطة هذه بلعتني.
الله على الكرة، هدف جميل جدا. براعة كبيرة في التمويه، في المرور بشكل جميل أمام حارس المرمى. يا إلهي، وهكذا انتهت المباراة مع انطلاق صافرة الحكم.
يلا
فرنسا فشل بعد أن أظهر المنافس قوة الحقيقية وكان أكثر عزما على الانتصار في هذه المباراة.
ندبر. ما هو مصنف، تصنيفه بسيط. أتوقع ترى عليه مع الاتصال شوي. بدأ المباراة تتوقع أغلبها 5 شرطات، علي ولا أنا غلطان؟ شوفوا، هو بدأ المباراة 5 شرطات ولا أنا غلطان؟ عنده 5 يعني. لا في تقطيع، لأن شوفوا 3 شرطات صار 5 من شوية. أنا على نهاية المباراة شفتها صارت 5، عنده راحت 5 يعني من 3 إلى 4 بعدين تروح 5. لا صار في شوية تقطيع. ما هو مصنف. الغريب في الأمر إنه ما هو مصنف يعني. ما هو مصنف حتى. شوف ترى هي 4 بس ما أدري ليش الشوط الثاني صعدت عنده 5. عليكم السلام، ترى نحبي، أهلا وسهلا. يوم سجل الخامس صعدت لي الإصابة. طول المباراة بتاعي كانت كذي. لا والله ماني ظاهر مجهول. ما بعرف بوز لي مباراة كذي سريعة. بوز لي مباراة سريعة. لحظة هني شباب بطول. أغير خلاص، اخترت فريق. حصل واحد، أتوقع حصل جيم. لا والله ما بعرف شو اللي صار، بس أنا بعد ممكن الخطة سليد. أنا حبيبي قاعد ألعب خطة الدفاع بالكوك يحتاج واحد يدافع صح. نعم اتفق 100%. لكن اللونج بول يحتاج دعم هجومي. اي ما يساعد صراحة. كلمة حق تنقال. اللونج بول ما يساعدك. يعني تبي دعم هجومي لا ما راح تحصل. Yes, I'm agree with you. Taran Mita is the king. Really, yes. Long ball, especially long ball even. Referee سيء long ball, it's like there's no AI supporting you when you make a counter. Like there's no good players running. This make your build up difficult. Really. I don't know, brother. I have no target. Now, I play in my main account and I reach the top 200 now. But I play here the event to get the coins. I want to purchase a new manager. I try to collect 500 coins now. We will play some challenges. Maybe we can make it. But really, brother, I was testing this 4222 and this really Meta is winning. Meta is winning.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nicely intercepted. That pass isn't the best. Jordi Alba kept his eye on it, and he's there. He is through here. There's the hit! Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Sticks it away! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Busquets. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played back in. Spread it left. And he cuts out the supply. Over to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Gets into some space. He's got tall. Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Back into the middle. Jordi Alba could try cutting inside here. Corner number 2 then. In with a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Neither side yet able to find the net. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
And here's Rafinha. Guti. He's looking wide. Neymar. Danilo gets a cross in. Marquinhos cuts out the pass.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
There's no flag, and he's got the beating of his man. That'll be a corner. So, third corner of the game. And he can clear it away. Pinches it off him, gets his pass away. 30 minutes gone. That's a nicely measured pass. Face to face with... He's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Brazil certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Pedro Porro. Luis Garcia. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that could spell trouble. And the pass is intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Guti. Pedri! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Driving on and making good progress. Rafinha goes pelting down that left-hand side. Morata. Busquets. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rafinha, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header. Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy.
Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Brazil just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
João Pedro. Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. Heads it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Pedro Porro spots it and intercepts. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking here to chip it through. That's an excellent interception.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Shot a goal! Oh, it's gone in! The breakthrough strike!
Spain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Busquets. Oh, well played, well played.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Neymar pops him off it and wins back the ball. Works it forward. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Spain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rafinha. Spread neatly. No, it's not getting there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played back in. Hits one! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Sergio Busquets really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, he's found some space here. Cross goes in there.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rafinha. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he was alert to it. Great hit! He should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa
He could be in here. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Camisa 15.
it's Guti.
Substituição em andamento.
And now they can clear their lines. Jordi Alba.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Taken back almost at once. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pepe. Gabriel.
Brazil certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Ansu Fati.
Foram indicados
Important
8 minutos
interception.
de acréscimo.
And that has been clubbed away. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And Guti! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Brazil
مربع إكس، بعدين تركض عليه. جدا الخصم يسوي رومنتاد. أنا بعد أحس بيجينا بيكشر عن اليوم. يا سلام عليك. علم يا شيخ الكار. العملاق بيج تي باك. لا وش اسمه ذاك؟ بيج شو. طيب.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. They'll try from distance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
It's Ronaldinho. Caicedo. Done delicately. Hakimi cuts it out. Son Heung-min is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, that's well spotted. He's gone for goal. And for a moment, time stood still.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Son Heung-min. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Son Heung-min. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Fagioli. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Fagioli is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Caught offside that time. So we're still where we started right now. That's a nicely measured pass. He is through here. Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That's it!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's been cut out, well played. Mikel Oyarzabal. Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's got away. Oh, nice touch. Got a shot away. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Keeper's ball. Shifted it to the flank. Valverde. This is promising. Ronaldinho. It's Pedri. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now that's well seen too. Ronaldinho. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That pass isn't the best. Caicedo. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Valverde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. Hits it first time! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chance to finish. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And it's Messi.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Kane. And here's Messi, and he's had a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Valverde. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Upamecano calmly anticipates.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not...
Tries a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 000.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that could set him on his way. Kane! That's another chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Messi certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
Akanji. Well, it probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for... It's Ronaldinho! It's run loose. Who's going to... Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi. Fagioli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Fagioli. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Great ball if he can get there. Fagioli. Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fagioli. Valverde. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Fagioli. Messi. 75 minutes played. And they've got rid. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rodri fiddles it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Great hit! And that is quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Oh, that is out of this world. Terrific improvisation and execution.
Just look at that. Can't find the words to describe it, but I feel like I owe him a personal congratulations.
He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's Messi. No way through there. Aim forwards. Nicely aimed pass. And the counter is on. Messi. There's the delivery. And now they can clear their lines.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, big chance, must be. Now, can he find a finish? Hits one. They've scored. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Foot in. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He's given it away. He's away. He's through and all alone. They're urging him to shoot. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely... And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted. Barcelona can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho. Chance to finish. And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There's the shot! Unspoiled kindly here. What a wonderful goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Ronaldinho. Deftly done. Well, he's just misjudged that one. And he's gone looking for safety. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving. Speculative strike. Now it's Ronaldinho. This is promising. And the shot! Mighty close.
Ronaldinho nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure. Palmeiras clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And the keeper takes decisive action. And that's been won straight back. And no, that was never going to make it. Vitor Roque. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Roque showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's having a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And Messi! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Messi goes short. Messi. Hits one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Gomez. And Paulinho. And he's been shifted off it. And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri has a shot!
Barcelona can certainly afford to.
Oh, here's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Plenty to aim at here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foot in. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can he get it through? Now it's Ronaldinho. Paulinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Barcelona head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Paulinho. Vitor Roque. And here comes the corner. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played back in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ronaldinho had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort. This is what good chemistry is all about.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. In with the challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, that defending is unapologetically pristine! And he has kept it out somehow!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Well, there's the clearance. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Messi. Paulinho. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's away! And he's in on goal! Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And more and more and more! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit!
En el minuto 72, el
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Played out to the right. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Foden.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe. It's a good foot in there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That little bit of skill has got him away. Oh, lovely feed, he has got a shot away. An absolute peach. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. No, again there's no way through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
He's got a side of goal! And he couldn't keep it down. Gomez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ronaldinho. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponent. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. The action has already started. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now they can spring out of defence. Interesting ball. Now it's Pedri. And that has been cleared. He's having a go!
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good spread.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, they've got it again. Now there's a fine ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And they're back on the ball again.
Oh, great feat, that.
Always onto this.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Such good technique.
And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. So we're still where we started right now. Kane. Big chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he'll shoot here! It's hit the crossbar! Ribery.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Ribery. And it's Drogba. Beckham. Ronaldinho. Pedri. Messi. And it's Drogba. And it's Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. To Messi. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Has another go! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Argentina really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Corner number 2 then. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Hakimi certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Quickly taken. Messi. It's a goal kick. Pavard. Oh, can he get onto this? And claimed it back swiftly. Spread neatly. He is through here. Ribery stood his ground strongly. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Works it forward. Drogba. Now it's Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. The midway point of the game.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And here's a chance.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hakimi calmly anticipates. Hakimi. Oh, and he's through the middle. Great ball, and the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third quarter of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Nuno Mendes. He's tried one! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Argentina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Driving on and making good progress. And he's had a hit!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
He could be in here. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Passes short and sharp. Pedri.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Beckham. Nice sequence of passes, this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Kimmich. Drogba, and he welcomes it in. There's the hit! They've scored!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Convertido en el minuto 67. Número 18. Cambio en Argentina. Número 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Cambio.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Under an awful lot of pressure, and here's Messi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In comes the corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Bastoni tries to clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
There will be a throw-in. Ribéry. Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No way through there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Beckham. Messi. El Shaarawy. It's a mighty effort. No mistake. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Ronaldinho demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the finish! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Out of play for a goal kick. Time added on 4 minutes. Zaire Emery. Back into the middle. Hakimi. Good-looking ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but